Hey everyone. How's it going today? Hello, hello. You are becoming very sissy. Wyvern Cutie, thank you so much for the 7-month resubs. Sammy for the 59 months. And Sizemore for the 22 months. Thank you so much, guys. Did you get a new shirt? No. No, I've had this for like 2 weeks now. I did today. Dallas had to go to Walmart to pick up his prescription. And while I was there, I was just like, let me look at the nail polish. Bitch, insta-dry my ass. More like never dry. I sat here for like fucking 10 minutes. And it was like coming off on shit. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like do something. I don't know. Sit with a fan in front of them. Some of the nails dried, some of them didn't. And I did, and it was only the first layer. And it was like really thin. I was gonna do a second coat. So, whatever. My nails are all fucked up. But
well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Spy Kids, thank you so much for the 34 months on tier 2. How thick did you gloop it on? Not that thick. Like you could, it was very thin layer. Very annoying. It was only $5, so like whatever, you're paying for what you get. But the Essie ones, which they did not have a very broad spectrum of colors, and it was all stuff I already had. But the Essie ones are like 10 and they dry even faster. So I should just get those next time. This is ridiculous. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. While we were at that Walmart, I was talking to Dallas, and I was just like, well, first let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Dirt. Hello, Boliva. Hello, Clockwork. Nappin, Strife Buddies, Spy Kids, Joshua, Rat King Mickey, Meryl Streep, Flo, Scott Mimikyu. Hi, David. Hi, Sammy. Guys, Sammy helped out so much today. So last night, I started setting up the Minecraft Hunger Games server for our like stream that we're gonna be doing with me and a bunch of my mods and friends and stuff. And I got most of it to work, but and set up. It was pretty easy to get like the base of it all. But thank you to Sammy who spent some time today messing around and got some stuff that I couldn't figure out fixed. So we'll now have like the border will shrink throughout the match, like in the actual Hunger Games movie. I'm gonna go through and look at some custom maps and see how I can add those, because it comes with 4 and 2 of them are good and 2 of them are not. I don't really like how they look, so we'll see. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe if I'm cracked out I'll make my own, or Sammy can make their own if they want, because they're very good at Minecraft. But yeah, so thank you, Sammy. I can even later, depending on how long I decide to draw and stuff, I can even like show some of it. I downloaded an older version of Optifine so I can have pretty shaders. So, yeah, I was too overwhelmed to look into maps, but it'd be funny to have some goofy ones. Yeah, I would love to have some like colorful ones, because 3 of the 4 are all gray. And yeah, pig house. Oh my god, yes, just increasingly large pig houses. Anyway, hello Suedon. Hi Anne. What's up, Baby Tortuga, Marinated Mars, Shuckle Forever, Wyvern Cutie, hello. Fishman, Huntober. I need to use my nasal spray. I haven't sprayed today. Today, we went to a card shop after the gym, because they had Scarlet Violet set early. And I have not bought like Pokemon cards since like before Christmas, and because I was just like, you know what, I'm just so like done with the TCG right now. I'm just gonna wait until the new set comes out, the new generation, because at least then the commons will be exciting because it's all new Pokemon. And I'm like kind of a little burnt out on Pokemon TCG. Every couple generations I'll get like really into it, and then I'm like, I don't need this shit anymore. But we're back, and this will probably be like the only TCG I buy for a while. I'll probably buy like one ETB per set just to have a little bit of a taste of the new set. But yeah, I was gonna buy 2 blisters, which would have been less, and I would have gotten almost the same amount of packs. But they had sold out of the blisters that were there on Monday, which makes sense. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. It's an independent game store. I'll support the business, and I'll get the more expensive items. So plus I get some sleeves. It's a Koraidon. How fun. This comes with 9 packs? Yeah, wow. I thought it only came with 8. That's kind of nice. That's an extra one. ETBs are going to have a promo now, too. Really? I don't see it on here. Oh, no, there it is. It's right there. That's cool. Okay, that makes it a little bit more worth it. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah. So, the RuPaul Build-A-Bear. Oh, I want it. Oh, I fucking want it, dude. Put that in my plushie hammock. It's like, I don't know if the whole doll... Okay, online exclusive RuPaul Bear. $56. That is not that bad for like a great plush. And then you get like, I guess it comes with a kit. There's like a gift set, which comes with the doll. And then I guess like, yeah, it comes up, the gift set comes with heels. I fucking want it. I don't want it, but damn, do I want you to have it. Send me the money, bitch. I hope that it doesn't go out of stock. I get paid in like 2 weeks. So, next crucifixion. No, RuPaul would not fit. Also, it just would feel weird to crucify a real person. That feels really fucking weird. But, no, I would not want to... This is like a collector's item. I would not want to nail holes into the fucking hands of RuPaul. I think I might have my first gray hair. Because every so often, like, the light reflects in a certain way on, like, one of my hairs in the front, and it's, like, lighter. Do you see what I'm talking about right here? I don't know, though. I would really like my hair to go gray because I've always wanted to have silver hair, but I'm afraid of fucking up my scalp because I have really bad scalp problems, and they've been good for a while. They were really bad over the summer, but before that they were good for like 4 years. So I'm really trying to like take care of it and not have a seborrheic dermatitis flare up this summer. So I'm too afraid to like bleach my hair and stuff because it might freak out. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't see it all the time, but at certain angles it shows up. But anyway, hello. So I figured I'll open this, and then we'll do some drawing. We'll do a little drawing. So today I'm gonna be going through all of the drawing requests from the charity stream, which thank you again. We raised $1,600. I actually am. This is the first time I'm ever gonna look through this book because I really want to look at the set. Normally I just throw it in the trash. But I do want to see all the stuff. Also, this is so weird. Like, does anybody actually like? So if you peel this, do people like use this as a poster? Because I feel like I probably would have as a kid taped it to my wall. Well, like, what do people do with this? Maybe if they like have a binder for each set, they put it in there as like a remember when this came out. I'm just gonna throw it away. part of the reason why I also was like, I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon TCG is not only because it really feels like I spend $50 and I like sometimes don't even get anything good. So I'm just like, I'd rather spend that $60 on a nice meal, or save it, you know, if I'm not gonna spend it, you know. But, you know, it's a new generation. I wanted to check it out. But yeah, and plus like the carbon footprint, they've gotten better where most of their stuff now is like cardboard inserts, but some of the stuff is like, it's still really not great. These are really nice burn and poison. That's really cute. I don't play Pokemon TCG. I've wanted to try to get into it a few times, but I don't. Here's the promo Koraidon. I'll take it out of the plastic. But yeah, they're getting a little bit better. Like the tins, all the inserts in the tins are cardboard, which is nice. And it's mostly cardboard in here. But I mean the promo boxes are still so bad about plastic. Another reason why I was like, okay, fuck it, fine, I'll get back into this TCG after like half a year of not buying any new stuff. I got some cards from Dallas for Christmas, and I got him some stuff. He got me the Charizard Premium Collection box, but I haven't opened it yet. And at this point, part of me is like, I might as well just not, you know, because like it'll only go up in value. But yeah, so here is the Koraidon. Switch my. Oh, I forgot. I changed that hotkey. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I changed that tab on OBS to the like cursed camera. But yeah, here's the card. Very cute. He's sleeping on a cliff. Only the game looked as pretty as these cards. Okay. I need to do a card sorting stream at some point too, because I have a whole like drawer here of cards. So recently they changed how they're going to be doing the TCG, which is why I decided, okay, I'll get back into it. So now I think every pack is guaranteed a holographic. I'm not sure how it works, but they made it so like it doesn't feel like you get, if you don't get a full art, it's not like you got a complete fucking dud, I guess. So I will save the codes for you, Sammy. New generation, I'll finally get onto it because I'm buying less cards too. Also, the silver borders. So if you didn't know, Pokemon cards in Japan have a silver border, and it's so much nicer looking than the yellow border of the US that we've had since the beginning. So I'm like, okay, now that they feel a little bit more premium, I'll get into it. Let me move my camera a little bit too. Okay, so we got Alola Mola is caring and sweet. Axu attacks with Tuscan teeth. Kafagrigus is go ghosty. Darmanitan is oh so toasty. Palmo, that is so cute. Toad School. It's so green. The grass cards are so fucking green. It's honestly like Starry, which I bought today to try. Rotom. We were at Walmart and we were looking through the case because I was well, I'll get to it in a minute. So we were looking through at the self-checkout the like drink cases, and I saw vanilla Coke, and I was like, you know, I've never tried vanilla Coke. I'm not gonna get it, but I've always wanted to try it. And some woman who was at the self-checkout was like, it's gross, you're gonna hate it. And I was just like, oh really? She was like, yeah. And I was just like, well, anyway, and nice talking to you. I'm on my way to go see if they have the Peeps Pepsi. And she was like, ugh, I have a whole case of it at home. I wish I could just give it to you. It's disgusting. And we were like, have a good day. And that was a fun little interaction. But I tried Starry. It's literally the same as Sprite and Sierra Mist, but I was just like, fuck it. I would just want to say that I tried it, you know. Because I wasn't going to get a coffee today for my stream, because I also have these Juvlies, which were... I guess this was the sponsor for the charity, the Gamers Outreach charity. It's like an energy drink. This is the Tropical Crush. It's really good. It's like, I don't know. Let's see. What kind of fucking artificial flavors are here? Probably like mango. Yellow number 6. Cancer. Bottoms up. Yeah, I don't know. Allegedly. Allegedly. But yeah, these are really good. I haven't tried the other flavors yet, but they came in the mail yesterday, and I was just like, who got our address? Who sent us these? And then I found out that the sponsor. Wow, cool drift blend. So not only did they change how packs work, where you get guaranteed, I think, 2 reverses and a holographic. My arm is tired. They also made it so the rare card is always last. So if you've ever watched like a Pokemon TCG, okay, is this? Yeah, this is the reverse. Very cool reverse pattern. So if you've ever watched a Pokemon TCG video, they always take like 3 or 4 cards from the back and put them in the front, so that way the last card is the like showstopper. They just have that out of the pack now, so you don't have to reorder the cards. All right, reverse Pokegear 3.0 and a holo Pawmot. And I have one more card here, a basic energy. Okay, so holographic Pawmot. Pretty, you know, unexciting holographic pattern, but I get it. They're making holographics like they're in every box, so they kind of want you to not feel too satisfied by them. But that's okay. All right. Let me sort the hollows somewhere else. I'll put them here. Okay, next pack. ASMR. There's an ASMR person that Dallas and I watch all the time. Her name is Ray Moon. R-E-A, I think. It's been a minute since I've had to type in her name. I just click it from my subscriber feed. But we love her, and we always talk like, what if we sent her Pokemon cards to open? But then she pulls something worth hundreds of dollars, and then we're like, fuck, we should open that. Bruxus, I really like how fucking colorful these cards are. These are so beautiful. And like the Pokemon are so like big in the frame. Sometimes it's like really easy to lose the Pokemon in the picture. Sandile, Mareep, wow. That's like, that looks like old school Sugimori style. Staraptor, Electric Generator, Wugtrio, Tandemaus! Ah, Tandemaus! Toxtricity Reverse, Cyclizar. I'm gonna start saying it the way people want me to say it. This I'm very happy about. This is a great holo. Love him. Love, love, love him. And then Energy. Love Cyclizar. I want to say Cyclizer. Fuck you. I'm saying Cyclizer. It's Quackquobble. I have, like, facial hair that I have not shaved, like, right here. It's, like, so long. I see it out of the corner of my eye. Next time I go to the bathroom, I'll probably shave it. It's actually Quackquobble. Alright. Energy Retrieval. Lechonk. Wow. That's like watercolor. Beautiful. Slowpoke. Wattrel. Pachirisu. Picnic Basket. Bombardier. Hypno Reverse. That's a cool Hypno art. Riolu. And, ooh, Gardevoir EX. So that's the other reason why I've been excited about this set. They're bringing back EXs. Like, this is so fucking cool. And then Basic Energy. This is getting sleeved. Yeah, I grew to really hate the V cards. They just felt so cheap feeling. and like you were just like, well, fuck. Like I was so close to getting a V Max or a V Star or whatever the fuck they came up with eventually. So I actually hate these sleeves. The yellow on the inside is so ugly, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so that's 3 packs down. Let me get a plastic bag here for my trash. Okay. The purple cards look so nice in your hands with the yellow nail polish. I could see it be an aesthetic photo on Tumblr. I really wish that's the reason why I did my nails today. Because I was just like, I'm going to be showing my hands to the camera. But like, the fucking polish got all fucked up. So, I don't know, man. Fuck you, Sally Hansen. Alright, Grimer. This Bruxus card is so fierce. Cacnea. Sandile. This is awfully familiar. Okay, Oinkologne. Spiritomb, Ultra Ball, Pomo Reverse, Houndoom Reverse, and Professor's Research Hollow. Okay. I want to get drag nail gloves for pack openings. Dallas and I, before we stopped posting on it for who God knows when, we'll ever post on it again, but we were like, we should do a card opening video where we put on press-on acrylic nails. Charcadet, Capsicid, Potion, Buizel, Defiance Band, Tatsugiri, Nest Ball, Krokorok Reverse, Citadel Reverse, and a Cyclizer Hollow again. Okay. ASMR pack opening. I hope Dallas gets back into doing ASMR videos. I really do. Cosplay ASMR, he'd own the world. Maschiff, Spupa, Metatite, Energy Search, Fortress, Rocky Helmet. Because of you, all I ever think of when I see Capsicid is Mel. It really is little Mel Pokemon. Mabostiff, Slowpoke Reverse, Primeape Reverse, Pawmot. This is the second Pawmot Hollow I've gotten in this box, and I've gotten 2 Cyclizer Hollows. What the fuck, bro? Now I'm remembering why I stopped buying cards. This sucks. If I get another Gardevoir, I'm gonna be livid. Bad omen, bad omen. For real. Like, what the fuck was that? Did you and Dallas both get a tin with no rare? When? Because I haven't bought a tin in God knows how many years. Like, a year. Because they stopped doing... Because the last time I, like, actually enjoyed buying tins was Hidden Fates. Because you'd buy it knowing it was going to be all the 3 or 4 packs of Hidden Fates. They started doing like, we're not going to tell you what's in the tin, and we're going to brand it to make it look like it's one of the new sets, like Evolving Skies. We're going to put out an Evolutions tin set of Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Everyone's going to think it's going to have Evolving Skies in it, because Evolving Skies is all about the Evolutions and Rayquaza. And then it's going to be like Chilling Reign, Battle Styles. So I don't fuck with the tins anymore. If I do see one that I like the design, I look up on YouTube what's going to be in it. And I just end up not buying them because I'm like, don't thank you. No thank you, no thank you. All right. Starly, yes, Yuka Mori. This is my favorite TCG artist of all time. I've loved their art since I was a kid. I remember I used to find all of their art and like put it all together in my binder, because it was like, I didn't realize they were like clay sculptures. Like I thought they were Pokemon figures. So I was like, I want to buy those. And then I learned that they were clay. I realized they were clay, and then I started making my own Pokemon out of clay and Sonic figures and Mario characters and stuff. This makes me want to make stuff out of clay. I should do a clay stream. Alright, Flittle, Shroomish, Mankey, Cacturn, Mezagoza, Driftblim, Grimer Reverse, Bruxish Reverse, Cloth Hollow. Okay. Okay. It's great that they put a holo in every pack, but there's only like 10 to 12 holo cards. If you buy a box, you're gonna get loads of repeats. Well, at least it's a small pool. I'd rather it be a small pool of holos than like I just am getting a ton of bad holos. Did they used to do like, oh, you could get a holographic of like a common? Because I have a bunch of like commons from when I was a kid that are like holo pattern that aren't promos, and I'm like, they should just do that. Like, I would love to have, like, a fucking Yukimori Starly with a holo background. I don't know. Alright. Palmy, Smoliv. Birdo looks bad as hell back there. Mad as hell. Yeah. It's giving very... You know that Animal Crossing emote where they just go like this? Wiglet. Grievard. Greedent. Crocodile. Is that a reverse? No. Flamigo. Magikarp reverse. Floette reverse. Klefki hollow. Alright. Alright. Really only one hit in this entire box so far. This is my last pack, so let's hope it's something good. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick to my guns and not buy any cards. Okay. Dolliv. Quaxley. Pawniard. Oh my gosh. This is such cute art. Little guy. Crushing Hammer. Ultra Ball. Espathra. Arven. Indeedee. Reverse. Great Tusk EX. Full art. Is this an alt art? It's double starred. This is fucking cool, dude. Alright. Alright. And Quaquaval. Hollow. It's Quaquaval. Alright. Alright. A double gold star. Great Tusk EX. That's so crazy. Alright. She's cutesy. She's cutesy. These were the two hits. So honestly, not worth it. If I do end up getting more cards from this set, it'll probably be in the blisters, because those come with a promo, and it's like 15 bucks. And I'm like, because I feel like with the ETBs, they're so expensive. And like, yeah, you get 9 packs and a promo for $50, although this card shop charged $50. Sometimes Target charges like $55, depending, for ETBs. I know they did for, I think Astral Radiance, so we decided to go to Walmart where they were $50. But, yeah, don't know if I will, buy more from this set outside of like maybe 1 or 2 more blisters, just to get the promos that come with those. Because they're like, the next set comes out in June, you know. We need to act like they don't care, so they lower the price. Yeah, precisely. All right, Sammy, after my stream, text me or something, DM me, and I'll take a picture of all the... Tusk is worth $52 on pre-sale. Yeah, but I never sell any of my cards, so it's like, I don't know. I just want like a bunch of sparkly stuff, you know. Oh well. Not the worst. Not the worst pulls that I could get, but could have been better, I'm sure. I'm definitely gonna look through this booklet though and see if it's worth trying to get another thing. If I am gonna get something other than like a blister from this set, I'll probably get the Violet ETB just so I have one of each for the sleeves. But Like, I don't need all the shit that comes in an ETB. The dice, the thing, like, it's too much. It's like too much shit. It's too much clutter that just goes right back into the garbage. So I just try not to buy the ETBs anymore. Just because I feel like I'm wasting so much plastic. They have these, like, mini boxes. They're like cardboard boxes the size of a deck of cards. And it's literally just a small cardboard box, shrink wrapped in plastic, and it has 6 packs in it. They did it for Silver Tempest. That was when I first started seeing them pop up. And it's like $25, 6 packs, no bullshit, no promos, no inserts, and I like those. And I've gotten some good pulls from those. They have a good pull rate. So if I see those for Scarlet Violet, I will get those as well, I think. Because it's nice. They need to accept some people just aren't going to play the game. Yeah, I think it's nice to get, like, a kid the ETB if they want to, like, you know, start playing the game. But, like, after you buy, like, 2 or 3, you have so many sleeves. If you're not actively playing the card game, like, you just don't need them, you know? And, like, I honestly need to use the actual, like sleeves that fit in a binder, because the sleeves that come with an ETB are just too thick. They protect the card, but they just don't they don't fit in the binder sleeves. Hi Rich, hi Ivan, hello. Okay, so let's get started drawing, baby. Okay. Let me open up Discord, because I have a list of art. Okay, so we're going to go in order of donation. So the first donation I got to Gamers Outreach is from Lauren, asking for Tinkaton, which is not too hard if I just take my time. Normally in my subathon, it's like 5 minutes on the clock. Like, we're gonna bang it out. We're gonna bang out this drawing. But I don't know. I kind of want to take it slow for this one. So, Tinkaton. So let's draw Tinkaton. If you don't know what Tinkaton looks like, here's a picture for you all for reference. Let me open it on my Chrome here, so I have a reference too. Okay, I thought I was charging my iPad last night, but I wasn't, so we might have to take a break. But I'm gonna try to get through a couple Pokemon before I like stop and do something else. She's so fucking cute. She really is. Very cute Pokemon. Very, very cute Pokemon. The 3D models for them, they've like, this whole family, for some reason, like, they don't feel like Pokemon in, like, the actual game. Like, they're still cute, obviously, but, like, something about their designs in the actual Scarlet Violet game, they feel, like, very, like, a different art style. But, like, once you see them in the 2D, like, official render, it's like, oh, that looks like it's been around since, like, Gen 5. Like, it really... It melds so perfectly in the universe. I actually think I hate Scarlet Violet. Like every aspect of its art style. I think it really bothers me. It just feels so not Pokemon. I don't know. It's really bizarre. All right, let me make this a little smaller. All right. Okay. So let's just start by turning my brightness up, which will make my iPad die faster, but I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, let's turn the opacity down, just because I'm like stenciling out the shape here. It's been so long since I've like drawn on stream. Because I really have to be in the mood to do it. Because then if I'm not in the mood and then I try to draw and like push through it, like I get really fucking frustrated. The last thing I really drew, like these are all the title cards for my video. the Sonic video. But the last thing that I like really sat down and drew was this inkling, which I'm very proud of. I was just like laying in bed and I was bored, so I just drew this. And I think it came out really great. Very convenient to draw puffer sleeves. Alright. I don't want to look at the render. I want to do Tinkaton Cerebi. I get a better idea of what it looks like in the model. Yeah. Let's look at the 3D model instead. I'll have both open, because this is a little blurry. Just trying to get an idea of like how its legs move, like looking at it from the front. Okay, so it's kind of just like, it's a very easy to draw shape, honestly. Hello, Artistga. Hi, Lauren. Hello. OMG, is this the drawing I asked for? Yes, this is the first one. This is the first drawing. Okay, I have a hard time telling like what these like little purple things sticking out are. Let me look up on Google Tinkaton. Maybe there's like, honestly, I should just pull open my Pokedex and like spin the model around or something. So it's almost like a little skirt thing, I think, slash like tail. Yeah, it's almost like fins, weirdly, like, and that's what they are, kind of. Okay. She looks like this to me. It's this toy you plugs into computer 2000s. These guys, Funkies. I don't know why, but Tinkaton really, the whole line, for some reason, just like the body shape reminds me so much of these. Which were like these things you plug into your computer and you could play a game or something. UB Funkies, yeah. Pieces of metal. They change with the hammer and the shiny. I want to get back into shiny hunting in this game. I've been making fairy sandwiches and hunting Screamtail for like a half hour every night lately before bed. I'm getting back into Pokemon. It's all thanks to Twitch Rivals, really. It's like really rekindled my interest in playing Scarlet Violet. Trying to color match a little bit. There we go. That's a nice pink for Tinkaton. Tinka pink. Really, really, really want a Tinka-Tink. Ah. I missuited all the raid starters. It's so awful. I don't know how Dallas is doing full odds eggs. I don't know. I hats off to him, because I was just trying to get good IVs for an Azumarill the other day to have a Azumarill for raids, and it took me like an hour just to get like a full box of eggs. So annoying. So her hands are really so fun. They're like big gloves. Like shoulder length gloves. trying to like get the proportions right. It's like as long as her arm. Just trying to like get the shape down for the big hammer too. The perspective is really interesting. I've never really drawn anything quite like in like this position of the hand before. Hands are hard. They really are. They really said you'll either interact with this stupid sandwich mechanic or your game will be more terrible. Egg Power 2 gives you 10 per 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fucking crazy though that it's like it takes that long when I used to be able to spin a couple times on the bike outside of a daycare and get enough to last me. I'm kind of over-exaggerating the mouth a little bit because I really want it to be look like a fucking emoji a little bit. I love her teeth. But they're kind of like trapezoid. I love her teeth and lack thereof. Alright, so she's got like a W for bangs. For Wendy. Okay. And she's got like a bow in her hair, like sewn into her hair. It's just, it is her hair. This is so weird looking. It honestly, without eyes, is very why not the Pokemon. Kind of made the teeth a little too big. Her eyes look angry. Oh well. Okay. I need to make this a little bit more transparent here. Do you think she's a Barb? Oh, I don't think. I know. I know she's a Barb. There isn't a doubt in my mind. Alright, so this is not looking right because the hammer is just like exorbitantly large. I almost want it resting on her shoulder a little bit more. And this kind of allows me to not have to struggle with the perspective of the arm. I really like the brush you use. Thank you. It is a modified version of peppermint. And I just kind of, I don't know, it feels the most like, I don't know, there's an artist that I really like on Instagram. They're on Twitter too. They draw Sonic a lot. Kirby Popstar, I think. Let me find their account. Who's after Peppermint? Kirby Popstar. Here we go. This is some of their art. I'll link it in chat. But here's a picture of it. I really like the pen that they use in a lot of their art. It's almost like a pixel brush kind of look to it. Very MS Paint. And then there's another artist I just retweeted the other day that has a very similar style. Yeah, their name is Seemingly Good on Twitter. Music's a little louder than you. Okay, thank you. I'll lower it a little bit. Their name is Seemingly Good on Twitter, and this is their art. And I really like their pen, their lines as well. I feel like most people probably use Procreate. But yeah, it's a very similar pen, similar line, brush, whatever it is. And I really like theirs, so I'd love to know. The brush that Kirby Popstar uses that I see on their Instagram a lot almost has like a drop shadow effect to it as well, and like a slight blur to the outline. I don't know, it's so interesting though. But yeah, you should follow both of them. They're very good artists, and they draw a lot of Sonic. A lot of Sonic, and it's very cute. Alright. This Pokemon is just so great. Just a bitch that loves smacking stuff. And throwing her hammer into the fucking sky. Honestly, when in doubt, cheat. It's the beauty. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, truly. Literally, who cares? Okay. What the fuck? Why did my layer change? It's so weird. Ay. It's so annoying. The different opacity. I'll have to lower this a little bit. Whatever. It's just the sketch. It almost looks like her hair has feet. The way it like like rests on the ground, you know? Okay. Okay. New layer. Now let's go over it a little bit. Mel and Rich, one time when I was doing a drawing stream, said that they usually like to line things with like a off purple or like an off red. Like a lot of my pixel art icons emotes are like a nice like brownish like red toned brown instead of a black for the line art, and it changed my life forever. It's really great advice. So I've been really trying to find a brush that doesn't like change the width. As much. Like I almost want to be able to turn off the pressure to it and like have it be like, see how it's like there's like an opacity to it even though the opacity is at 100. I fucking hate that. I really hate that. So I've tried a couple settings. I need to take like a Skillshare fucking class or something on how to use Procreate, just to like be more familiar with it as a program, because I know that there's ways to disable certain stuff, but I really like this brush. It for like lining, this edited Narinder pencil. It's very similar to that Kirby Popstar brush that I showed from that person. Because I don't want it to look so like there's a type of like line art and like type of brush in digital art that like makes it look like baby's first time using MS Paint. You know what I mean? And I'm very like weirdly self-conscious about it for some reason. I'll line with this peppermint, I think. Why not? We're not doing like full color drawings, I don't think. I'm just gonna kind of do like mostly line art only for these, just so I can go through them all, because there's so many. There's so many drawings, which is great because it was for charity. But okay. I don't even know if this would like make sense because her hair's like metal, but I really wanted to give it sort of like some rough and tough to it, you know? Some like frayed little edges and stuff. Just because it's fun. kind of crazy. Kind of crazy girl. That way it makes the, like... Corviknight dragged her bit. Yeah, she just got into a little scuffle. Just because it, like, I don't know, it kind of looks a little too... I like how rounded all the edges on her design are. But where it sits on the ground, it really does kind of look like feet on her hair. So I wanted to kind of... kind of amethyst her up. Amethyst Steven Universe her up. So this is basically an OC. Okay. OMG. Literally, Pokemon OCs be like spiked hair. I worked out for the first time in like a month today. My legs are so shaky. We went to the gym today and I had a pretty good workout. My titties were tittying afterwards from the pump. I haven't even started sketching out the hammer. I completely forgot she has a hammer. Doing it all in one layer because I'm a fucking manic, crazy person. I probably shouldn't use language like that. I'm sorry. You forgot her 301s. I will get to the 301s. Don't worry. Don't worry your little head. Whenever I do little sketches, I love keeping the first sketch layer a little visible. Yes, I also like doing that too. It makes me feel like I'm drawing on paper. I have a screen protector on my iPad that it's like gives it some texture to make it feel like it's paper. It's a fine one. I would probably get a different one to have more of that texture. Jimmy Wetzel when home workout. Home workout yours, Dryzel. I literally was like trying to solve a fucking algebra equation reading that. I get it. That's so fucking stupid. Do you like the paper texture screen protector? Yeah, I don't know which one I have. I like it. I definitely like it. It definitely adds a lot to my drawing. But if I had a choice, I'd probably get one that's even more like more textured, because it's like, I don't know. So, I feel like after a while you adjust to it, and it starts to not feel like there's even a screen protector on anymore, if that makes sense at all. Hi, Ruby. Thanks for licking my hand, baby. Little baby. Little Ruby. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweet Ruby. What's up, baby? What's up, Ruby? Hey. Hello. Hello. My mind is just too creative. She's got it all, folks. She's got it all. Alright. Gosh, this is very intricate. This is quite the warm-up. Quite the warm-up drawing. Okay. There we go. Just keep it simple. All right. Something I struggle with digital art and physical, like traditional, is drawing too small. I used to always, in art class, get asked, can you draw bigger? Like, I would get a whole sheet of paper and I would draw like this big in the corner. So then like it would be really hard to like make out the details, because I would start so small. And then if I'm starting really small from the bigger details, when I get to the little details, like the eyes and stuff like that, oh my god, I'm like, I need to use the finest, sharpest mechanical pencil, and like everything's getting smudged. It's a really big problem for me. I lack the spatial awareness when I'm on like a big canvas. Like, I need to be able to like step away from it. So I typically like will try to draw on a really like a large canvas, like a whole, like, see, like this is so small. So I try to like zoom in a lot and then I start drawing. So that way, like, when I zoom back out, it's still relatively big. Like, I'm drawing really, really zoomed in. So that way, like, I could still draw kind of small. If that makes sense. Or maybe no, I'm doing it the other, I'm thinking it the other way. I'll like draw zoomed out and draw kind of small. And then that way it's big. I think that's what I meant to say. The only thing I don't like about this brush that I use is that when I bucket fill, depends on the color, but sometimes you can like really see the like artifacts of the pencil, you know? The loose hair looks good on her. Thank you. I wanted to add a little bit of a touch. I might make this less stick out. I kind of go overboard sometimes. Oh, she's cute. Thank you, Dallas. She's cutesy. There we go. You want to know who she reminds me of too? No, David! This kid. Did you guys have this book growing up? I feel like it was pretty popular. Tinkaton reminds me of this kid. Evil, evil book. Yeah, it's fucked. Like, this kid's just trying to express himself, and he's being like, I don't know. It's kind of a fucked up book. It's not very nice. Evil Caillou. Anti-Caillou. Caillou fucking sucks. You wanna know what's bad kids? Caillou. Caillou is a little fucking whiny bitch. The position of drawing the teeth is not ideal. feel like this song just played. The Stripes book was scary to me from what I remember. I never read it as a kid. I had never crossed my radar as a kid. I did not know what that book was until I was an adult. Horrible. 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 They turn her into a house. Nightmarish. So glad I didn't read that as a kid. It would have fucked me up. Alright. Miss Thing needs her fucking hammer now. She really does. She really does. Okay. Combine. Combine. Okay. Move, ha. Oh my gosh. This is so much. This is a crazy first drawing. I'm cool with it though. It's fun warm up to draw something so big. And out of my comfort zone, you know. I'm glad there's some easy Pokemon that people suggested, so I won't have to struggle too much. But there's some that it's like really like, okay, you gotta really practice not drawing the same simple shapes all the time, you know. Thankfully, most Pokemon are not too too bad. This is the funniest fucking Pokemon ever to me. She's so funny. Like, why does she have this giant hammer that's like triple the size of her? And she's just like, hi! It's so funny. Yeah, I really like how textured and dynamic the hammer looks as well. Because it's like, you could feasibly see each one having a different one, and you could tell it's like something that they've made over time from different Pokemon, different metal Pokemon, that specifically Corviknight. But like, you could tell like this is made by a monster. This is a hammer made by an animal, a creature, a little freak. Not a person. She has a license for it, Jimmy. Gosh. I like you could see how she built onto the previous hammer. Agreed. Agreed. Gosh, this is like so hard to like get the shape down a little bit for me for some reason. I like want to hold my iPad up next to it. Okay. So we want to go a little bit bigger here with these. And then it has these like connector pieces, and then this part kind of molded on top there. This is so intricate. There's like I'm gonna have to do so much different like shading. It's a cool exercise though. Like different color pieces to sort of keep them looking different from each other, you know? To give it depth. This is so tough. Ah. This is crazy looking. Give her a doodle bob pencil. Ay, ay, ay. Hammer. 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 Hi. Hi. Jump. Hi. Jump. Oh my god. This is so tough to draw. Okay. Let's get into it though. All right. Lots of Sims music today. It's easy to draw to. It's chill, but not sleepy. Like, I can't do lo-fi. I can't do lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax and study to. I can't do her anymore. It's so slow-paced and, like, uneventful that it, like, kind of drives me fucking insane to listen to. And, like, so much of it sounds the same, and it's just, like, it's, like, the same 15-second loop over and over, and it kind of drives me mad. I can't do it anymore. And I used to really like that kind of stuff. Me listening to Bimbo Core. Last night, I found out about breakcore. This is so Toonami bumper. Like, this shit is everything to me. I was going through this playlist that I found, and I was just like, this is literally, like, no offense to the remixer, but, like, they called this Black is the New Black. This is literally just an Azalea Banks song sped up. Like, you can't just sample the entire song, speed it up, and change the name. It slaps, but, like, it's a remix, you know? Wait for it. Wait for it. Because it's... It's the whole song. It's everything. But it's very good. But it's like, it just felt very bold to me to title it a completely different song instead of, like, calling it a remix. You know what I mean? I just thought it was very interesting. It literally is the whole song. Hello, Frodo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just gonna listen to this instead while I draw. I made this motherfucker do you jiggly dick. Hi, Taylor. I can't believe she put that Lizzo line into a song. What are you talking about? Is her saying, I hate you, fat Lizzo? Did she really put it into a song? I completely missed that. Taylor, what is this? What is this? Select your player ambient jungle jazzy 90s drum and bass mix. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of jungle in gaming, PS1 jungle mix, and I was just like, is it all jungle levels? Like Donkey Kong Country? Like I didn't understand like, oh, that's a genre. I was like, oh my god, it's just like, it's like all desert levels, you know, all beach levels, Kirby beach level music compilation. This is so like, coming up next, Naruto, only on Toonami. Like, it's so, oh, I love it. I fucking love it, dude. Coming up next, Neon Genesis Evangelion, only on Toonami. We're getting this again. This fucking shit slaps, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I don't even have headphones in. Okay. Jimmy, this is so nice. I have a hard time looking at reference without my brain trying to perfectly duplicate what I see, but it has a cute style to it. Thank you. Yeah, I I I I've tried to really um be okay with things not looking like exactly like the reference and just letting myself like fuck it, I just don't like drawing it this way. Just draw it the way I want, you know? It's tough though, cuz I like I don't want it to feel like I'm making excuses. Like I always think of like Steven Universe, like he draws like balls for hands like Animal Crossing, and he's like, "It's my style." And like I don't want to excuse like not doing something like making something look inaccurate just as an excuse because I like don't want to practice the skill, you know? But like sometimes it's like fuck it. It's like the way you draw certain things can like adapt to your own sort of look, you know? OMG, you're so buff. You are so buff so you draw. OMG, you are so buff so you draw. I am so buff so I draw. Hello, light. How's it going? Could you imagine if I was like limiting myself like I have in past drawing streams? So like this has to be done in um 5 minutes. I think I would go fucking crazy. It is a fun like exercise to not like get too hung up on certain things and beat yourself up, you know. But it's like borderline impossible. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you know this one's gonna fucking hit. This one's called Rayquaza EX. That sounded like Alex Jones. This is crazy. Let us, Lucy, let us. Bitch. I'm putting this playlist on again. There we go. Tinkaton! Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Move her up to the corner. To Lauren from Jimmy. Wow, 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 wow. For screenshotting purposes, she will remain on the screen for the next approximately 15 seconds. One of my best friend growing up, her name was Lauren. And like we still talk, but like not after high school we went to different schools, had different friend groups and everything, but like I've known her since I was 2. And it's just so fitting that like every Lauren I've met in my life has been amazing, boy and girl. So blessed name, blessed people go by Laurens. Just saying. All right. Next Pokemon, Lilac. Every time I hear the word lilac, there was a Nickelodeon short about like life hack. You gotta fart, put an air freshener strip in your butt, and then when you fart, it'll be scented. And the kid is in class and he farts and then he goes, lilac. And I have never been able to associate that word with anything else for the rest of my life. Yes, so wait on, yours is next. We're doing Rabombi. Rabombi. Alright. Hate that heart. Okay, Rabombi. Jimmy, how many drawings are you supposed to be doing? I didn't number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. I had 54, but I just finished. Tinka time! Ah! So this will be like a, once a week I'll draw, I think, until I'm done. I'll probably get through like 5 today. Little Rabombi. This song is called Virtual Tears by Tokyo Pill. It's from this Breakcore playlist. Alright. Yay! Something simple. This will be fun to do. Oh. Wrong layer. You'd be surprised. So many people requested Cutie Fly and Rabombi. So when I get to those people's drawings, I'll probably ask for a different suggestion from them. I love this Pokemon. Hmm. Let's do it a little differently. I'm gonna look at the 3D model for reference instead, just so I can get a better idea, like a front-facing view of it. Yeah, I have a picture from. I have a picture from the anime that works great too, because this helps me get a better idea of like its proportions and everything, you know. So that's what I'm looking at. Okay. over, like, it's like maddening a little bit. Like, I don't like that. Like, at least have like different parts of the song saying, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I was gonna give her nails. I struggle so much with drawing really thin characters because it almost makes them look like there's such a balance to making like the limbs really thin without them looking fucking like skeletal. I used to have so much trouble drawing Pearl from Steven Universe. I used to always draw just Amethyst or Steven because their limbs are so much thicker. It just looks better to me, like, when I draw it, because I don't have the skills, I guess, like, the skill level. Because, like, Pearl, Amethyst and Steven, their limbs are thicker, but they're also, like, way more cartoony in their proportion and, like, limb length. Pearl is, like, very, like, anatomically normal, you know? Garnet's very similar, like, Garnet's limbs and legs are, like, more typical length of, like, a human, you know? Lapis versus, like, Peridot, who kind of doesn't have elbows, because her arms are very short, you know? Or, like Ruby or Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire have way easier to draw silhouettes, I feel, because, like, Sapphire's arms are a lot smaller, she has the big poofy sleeves. Yeah, Garnet's typical cinched waist, rib removal, 360 BBL anatomy. It takes knowing what you're doing to make long tubes look normal and correct. Yeah, very that, very that. It's tough. I don't really have that skill set, but it's not something I can't learn over time, obviously. I just draw Muppets until it makes sense. Can someone request I draw Kermit instead of a Pokemon? I probably should have started with the symmetry tool if I was gonna draw something so head on, apply directly to the forehead, you know. Oh well, I can do the symmetry tool when I'm lining, you know. This is just the sketch anyway. Alola and Kalos really love their like putting squares. I have to look up. I wonder if this Pokemon was designed by the same person that did Vivillon and like stuff, because their eyes, they have very similar like look with the squares in its eyes. You know, I don't know what the fuck to do with her legs. I really don't know. Okay.
Look at the picture. See the skull, the part of bone removed
Okay.
Wittgenstein radio.
I can't do this playlist anymore. This one song is really the only song that I like, and it's just an Azalea Banks song sped up. We're just gonna listen to this on loop. Rabombi is from the 7th generation of Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I watched a TikTok about how New York State has banned like 4 different detergents for allegedly having like, or not allegedly, for having like carcinogenic, like the healthy amount of carcinogenic chemicals in it. And like Tide was one of them. I was like, what? Carson Crestoliogenic. Very that. Reminds me of how California might ban Skittles. Oh my god. Skittles? I haven't had Skittles in a long time. Like, at least a year. But they were my jam for a while. And then I started eating them so much that I was really tasting the chemicals every time I had them. So I stopped getting them. And now, like, I get disgusted when I look at them. Today, Dallas and I bought popcorn seasoning, and I have some of those, that like Smart Food brand, you know, the black bag of white cheddar popcorn. I might sprinkle my ranch popcorn seasoning on that. Ugh. Sour Skittles are like so sour that's like, this is not enjoyable. Like, I love a lemon head. I honestly love a warhead. But sour Skittles, like, I feel my mouth tensing up eating. I'm like, this isn't like enjoyable sour. You know? Like, I loved, sour green apple bubble tape. Did you guys ever just take the bubble tape out of the fucking thing? Like, bite into it like a fucking burger? I loved doing it. Ruby. She does not. She looks a little fucking weird. God, can you please just go up there? Thank you. What's my battery at? 42. Okay, good. I was nervous it would have been not charging properly while I've been doing this. Do you have games on your phone? Do you have games? Do you have games on your phone? Hey. Hey, you. Do you have any, do you have a Mario Kart Tour? I'm a full Subway Surfer era. I was gonna get back into... I really liked Subway Surfers in high school. I was gonna get back into it, but it didn't save any of my, like, achievements. Like, I unlocked so many characters. So I didn't have any of the characters that I didn't have any of my old saves. And I was just like... And we have Game Center cloud saves for what? And, like, I definitely spent a couple bucks on that game. As a kid, too, you know? So not having that, I was just like, okay. I don't care. Hello. Oh. Okay, she's coming together, Miss B. Miss B. I fully watched Titanic just playing that for the full thing. Like, on TikTok, someone posted the entirety of the movie with top half of the screen being Titanic, the bottom half being Subway Surfer, or you were playing on your phone Subway Surfer while on your TV or laptop Titanic was playing. because we live in a world now where both can be true. That both are potential possibilities. It was on TV. Okay. I watched an entire episode of The Proud Family while somebody on the lower half of the screen was like blowing glass. And it was a channel that only had, it was a TikTok page that only had an entire episode of The Proud Family and an entire episode of like the old Pink Panther cartoon. That was it. And it was like a brand new account. I was like, why those two videos? Why not, like, how come it's not an account that posts every Proud Family episode ever? Every Pink Panther episode ever? Like, why just those two episodes of those two specific shows and nothing else? It was so weird. It was so fucking weird. Splatana Wiper is so hard. I'm not very good with any of the Splatanas. I haven't played Splatoon in a couple weeks. I gotta get back into her. Hi, Chrysros. I am trying to draw Rabambi, proving to be more difficult than I thought she would be. I got a shiny Rabambi. Random. In Sword and Shield. Full odds. During my playthrough of the game. Which which is crazy because they're so small on the map that like it was just in my way. I ran into it without seeing it, and it was shiny. Ay, ay, ay. How come you not use symmetry tool? Because I don't know how to use it, and I just don't care. Like, whatever. I don't know how. Whatever. She doesn't have her scarf now. I have to draw her scarf now. Pretty simple if you want me to tell you. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Your sissy's showing, Jimmy. This is very ornate. Like, it's almost giving butterfly and moth. Oh, but I like it. I think it looks great. Maximum number of layers reached. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can tag me in whatever you want. Everybody draw Rabombi. Everybody. 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 Have you seen those TikToks that are like the Black Eyed Peas after putting out the clean version of "Let's Get It Started"? Ah. And it's just like we should have been doing this the whole time. This is so much better. I'm coloring this the same way I color in like with a colored pencil. Like I definitely I don't know if anybody else colors this way digitally, but I definitely color like this in when I was in school. You have to put an outline, then shade in the rest lightly. There was a period where my friend Erica, growing up, she would color things in by just going like this. And like the teacher got like really mad at her because she was like, "You're not doing it right." But she would go like I'll color in the scarf the way she would do it. Hang on. She would go like this. She was a very good artist. But she definitely had an era where everything she was coloring was like this. And that was it. And the teacher was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, okay, wait. Like, kinda gave. I don't like this brown. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna do like a yellow. That makes it like... There we go. I know how to bucket fill in Procreate, I do, but the pen texture that I'm using, I don't like how it looks. So, plus it's like, I don't know, it's very, very therapeutic for me to color it like it's a coloring book. So, but thank you. I know most of my way around Procreate at this point, but some of the other stuff, not so much. Because, like, look at this, look at the brush set. I will color in my wash. See? I don't like how that looks. I'd have to go over it anyway, which, like, I can. But I just don't like how that looks. I typically don't really color in the drawings I do in digital art in general, but also, like, just because that's like a skill set in its own. To increase the fill space in Procreate, it's actually pretty easy. So, like, there's a threshold at the top. If I had here, I'll do it in this closed space. But it's still not perfect. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to, like, coloring. It's like a completely different skill set for sure. And, like, don't even get me started on shading. So I typically don't color in the drawings I do because I feel like it diminishes the quality that I think it had when it was just line art. Plus, when I'm doing a lot of requests like this from the charity stream or like a subathon or something, it just takes a long time. And I want to keep moving fast, so I probably won't color in any future drawings to such an extent. Cinnamon! Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Ruth?
You wake up, baby?
She's been laying on the floor.
You just woke up? Yeah? You just woke up, baby? You just woke up, baby? Okay. You're not so good?
She never bites hard, by the way. It's literally like... So don't worry. It's more just she likes to hold you. Even when I like put my face in her face, it's all play. Which I'm sure some people are probably gonna backseat dog, be like, don't ever do that, you can't trust an animal. Okay, well, I know my Ruthie. Kisses. Time for kisses. This is her new thing. She'll paw at you. She'll like try to tap you. Be like, hey. See? She's like moving her paw a little bit. She might do it again. I just sit and not pay attention to her. She'll sometimes put her paw on my armrest. Sit. Sit. Sit, Ruby. You don't want it. Anyway. So then she'll like paw, like, hey, pet me, keep petting me. So I do. And then she freaking grabs you. And doesn't let you do anything. And you pull away, she's like, well, wait. God, what a pose. What a pose to freeze. Did I just freeze twice? What the fuck was that? Anyway. I've been live for almost 3 hours. I've drawn 2 things.
And I haven't even really like...
I haven't even really like stopped a lot either. Got distracted very much. Although I would say the first like 20 minutes I was opening Pokemon cards. So. I think your art is dope. Yeah, thank you very much. It's very flat, but I've got 53 other drawings to do for this charity stuff, so practicing shading is not really on my bucket list today, on my docket. What the fuck? Where's the opening? Here? Whatever. Literally, like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it doing that? The shape is closed. There. Now it did it. I don't get it, dude. Whatever. I haven't seen much of your art. I just remember a few years ago responding to your tweet asking how to use Procreate. Now we're here in the future and it's bright. Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually quite gloomy out today. It was overcast and a little cold. Dallas was like, it's so cold. It was 70 degrees. And I was just like, yeah, it's so cold. He just really likes when it's like 90 and sunny. And I'm like, I'm gonna die actually from heat exposure. Like, to me, a 70-degree day in March back home is like, oh my god, I'm busting out my fucking shorts. Like, I'm gonna go to the store, I'm gonna go grocery shopping in shorts. If this song is getting a little annoying, I can change it. That's typically how I live, though. Like, I will just listen to the same song on repeat for hours. For the next drawing stream, I should set up my Spotify thing so the music doesn't get in the VOD. Bad Kids by Gaga came on my Spotify shuffle today, and I forgot she's just saying yes. I thought I was the only one that, like, maybe that everybody knows this, but like for some reason I was just like, oh, I'm probably like just reading too much into it is more what I'm thinking. I always thought like the point is like she's really saying the F slur. I'm a bad kid. You know, like, you know? A lot of people don't know that Gaga is queer herself. Like, a lot of people are like, she's an ally, and I think she goes to refer to herself as an ally out of sort of just like knowing people won't get it, but she's really more on the bisexual end of things, based on interviews and stories she's told, you know? And it's kind of sad, because a lot of people almost erase that part of her. I think the guy in it has apologized, but there's like a video of some fucking LA WeHo gay. I don't remember what his name is. But he's like at Pride trashing on Gaga. It's like she's bi. You know, whatever label that I say on the bi spectrum because like who knows what label she feels most comfortable with, bi, pan, you know, all very similar, but I don't know her personally, but she at least is not a straight person. That is for sure, you know. And I feel like that often gets forgotten. Didn't Tiffany Pollard just come out as bi too? I don't know for sure if she did. All I know is yesterday I saw a TikTok of her saying nobody eats a pussy like me. So that can mean whatever it means for her, and you better work. The gay pride isn't Gaga pride gays. And I think that guy in that video, like, puts out his own music, and it's like... You really think people are gonna want to listen if you're, like, trashing a beloved trailblazing icon for this community? Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's just like, you're trying so hard. It's so actually embarrassing for you. Yeah, that guy's apologized for it multiple times, I think. Thank you, Cinnamon. Sorry if I'm missing some messages, by the way. I'm looking down at my iPad, completely away from my computer monitor, so... Digging this brush you're using? Yeah, I like it too. I like manually filling in with it because it gives it almost like a painted in texture. When I don't really shade at all when I draw, so any sort of depth to the image at all is appreciated by me for myself. Okay. Would you still laugh at my jokes if I were a Rabambi? Yeah. Don't worry, girl. Okay, drawing number 2. This is where we're at now. That's a big drawing. I'm getting skinny! Hi, Mel. Yeah, number 2. Number 2. I've been taking it slow this time. Normally, it's kind of... What the hell have you been doing? Drawing! This was number 1. Normally I like keep it 5 minutes, but I'm taking it slow, trying to really, really push myself to draw more detailed stuff, you know, so... Okay. This is for Suedon. You've been live for 3 hours. That first drawing took 3 hours. No. First drawing probably took an hour. This, an hour and a half. This took about an hour and a half. I opened Pokemon cards for the first, like, 20 or 30 minutes or so. Drawing's hard, Mel. I'm not as good as you, so it takes me a really long time to draw anything, you know? Actually, drawing is really easy. Okay, Hypno. I've never drawn a Hypno before. This is for Namir's Moon. Gen 1 Pokemon are so easy to draw. Just because they're very simple. So, although this will probably give me some trouble. I need to trade my shiny Drowsy from... Yes, it is, Mel. This is that playlist I sent you. But it's one song from that playlist over and over. Because I'm fucking losing my mind. This is deceptively hard. He's gonna look like Squidward. Hi, Namir. I hope you like this once it's done. Does he even have a mouth? So this is like on the third row of the entire Google results. Female hypno. It's so, Gen 4 is so crazy for adding so many gender differences to Pokemon. Yeah, kind of mother. To credit the artist, that's by Light Mizano on Fur Affinity. There's something very Shakespeare about his collar. Your brain, Jester Hypno. Dark Fairy Hypno would be fun. It'd be very cool. Let's do it. It be Rob. Rob, thank you so much for the 1-year resub. Drop playlist. I've just been listening to this same song over and over. Thank you, Fluff Sue. Okay, any all hypno. They're turning the freaking Pokemon gay. Thank you, Grandma! Thank you, Cousin Mel! Thank you, Suedon, for the 4 gift subs. It's giving nights into dreams now. B.O.B. says I calling you Bob, 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 Bob. I fucking like this show, JoJo Circus. I'm looking for another kid show about a clown, not Big Comfy Couch. I know somebody's like, Big Comfy Couch? No, it's like a cartoon. And I can never remember the name of it, but I remember seeing it on TV once and being like, what is this show? And then I never saw it again. Trying to find this other show. Jimmy, who are some of your favorite drag queens? Here we go. It was like half cartoon, I guess half live action. Naughty. This aired on TV like once, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I never saw it again. I guess he's not a clown. Maybe he is. I don't know. He looks like a clown. Anyway. Bob and Monet. Monet Exchange is like my number one. Love Monet. Love. Monation for life. Love Bob. Bob's drag queen as well. Huge sibling rivalry fan. Been a cousin on their Patreon for years. Since like they started the Patreon. Took a break for like 5 months because I was broke, but then I came back. I just love apples. Love Alaska. Non-drag race queen, all time. One of my all-time favorites, Coco Perot. Been a fan of Coco before I was even, like, out because of her YouTube videos of her just shopping at stores. Love Coco Perot. That bothers me. That bothers me. Honestly, this is now becoming like circuit party, like rave hypno rather than jester hypno. Love my local queens. Yeah, if we're talking about non-drag race queens, oh man. Miss Bootsy LaFerris, New York City. Love her. If you're ever in New York, find out where she's performing and go. Entertainer of the year. Coco's on Very Delta? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I haven't finished the Darien Lake episode yet. Oh my god. Literally. the best thing I've ever heard. I'm so happy. That's so fun. I didn't really want to draw his hand dangling his hypno thing, so I decided to put it as a part of his hat. How long have you been into digital art? I've had this iPad for about 2 years, almost. I don't use it as often as I'd like, but... trying to get better about it. Every couple months I'll do some drawing streams and then I don't use it for a long time. No, I can't draw. I can't color anymore. I can't color them anymore. I'm never gonna finish all of these. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck it. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. This song makes me want to uncoil my brain. It's keeping me on task because of how up-tempo it is. literally so evil when it does something like that. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of funky. I like that. There we go. There we go. Jester Hypno for Namir. Cool. Who's next? Negapole Morpeko. Oh my god. Morpeko. You're welcome here. I love this fucking guy. I love this Pokemon. He's so funny. He's just a little guy. He's such a little shape. I was gonna draw him with like a ton of fucking shit in his pockets. Honestly, I'm so impressed at how I drew those hands. Freehand. Like, I'm very impressed with myself. How do you almost effortlessly make so consistent line art after redraw the same line over and over, even in sketch? I don't think I'm all that consistent, but thank you. I don't know. HDMI2, thank you so much for the 20 months. There you go. Why? Wait, why does this look familiar? Is this a scary drawing? Alright. Bang that one out pretty fast. All right. Okay. Mousehold. Oh, thank you, Joshua. I don't even have to color it. I literally just have to color the pants and the shirt. Oh, I love this Pokemon. I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna go preheat the oven. I have some chickpea. So, I'm back. There was a guy last night. So, okay, so couple weeks, like about 2 months ago now, we came back from like Wendy's or something, and there were these two girls trying to like wrangle their dog that got loose, who was like running around the parking lot of our complex. And thankfully it was in the middle of the day, not too concerning about cars, but you know, you don't want this to go on for very long. So we helped them. I gave them one of my French fries. And they got the dog. So I just assumed like, oh, like they opened the front door and ran out or something, or I don't know. Last night, there's a guy standing out in the middle of the hallway of our complex, like at 12, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Like it was really late. And he's like having a full-on conversation with somebody who's like on the staircase from the floor above us. And they're like being really loud. And Ruby's of course going crazy because she thinks somebody, like she hears somebody in the hallway. And it's like, you don't want to take that conversation inside. You don't want to like be quiet. Like it's just, I don't know. It's a little late for that, in my opinion. But anyway, so it was more annoying that Ruby was going crazy. Anyway, just now Ruby's barking like crazy because there's a dog in the hallway. And it's the dog that we helped wrangle for those two girls. The guy last night who was making noise was walking it, and he was walking it off leash. It was at the top of the stairs, barking at the door, waiting for him to come up the stairs. So it's like, so this is just a regular thing for you? Like, you didn't think after the dog was like running around the parking lot to maybe fucking put a leash on him? Like, it just, I'm so angry about it. People who, it's just inconsiderate of others. People who have their dogs off leash really fucking bother me. It like really fucking pisses me off. I am such a Karen about it. It's like the only thing. Dallas's is littering. If you see somebody throw trash out their car window, he honks at them. But it's like, could you imagine if I was walking Ruby and this fucking little dog came running up? Like, their dog is gonna have a hard time. Ruby would not fucking be nice. And like so many people down here. It's like I definitely would see people back home, mostly on like trails, walk their dogs off leash. But like it is such a fucking thing down here. For some reason, people just don't leash their dogs around here. The amount of times I had to yell at some lady in my apartment complex for leaving her dog off leash when I was taking mine out. My dog was not friendly with other dogs, especially not ones that came running at him. Yeah, the amount of times like a dog has come over to Ruby and I'm like, I have to pick her up because I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what she's gonna do. Like, it's just so stressful. And it doesn't need to be either. That's the part that annoys me. It's like, you're just that fucking lazy. If you can't leash your fucking dog, you shouldn't have one. Like, if it's that big of a fucking thing that you're too lazy to hold the leash, like, why do you have a fucking dog? It really fucking bothers me. My dog is good, he's well trained. Yeah, well, my dog's a middle-aged rescue mutt with war flashbacks. Literally. That's literally how it fucking is, though. I'm gonna go put my pizza in. The way Mousehold has 5 fingers, actually. That's so scary. Why does it have so many fingers? Why does it have so many fingers? Why does it have as many fingers as a human? What the fuck? It's so funny. It's such a funny Pokemon. It's like alarming. Whose all requests have you done for this stream? Lauren, Suedon, Namir, and Negapol. And I'm currently doing Joshua Tortellini's. I've got 54 drawings, and I'm going in order of donations. The order that they were donated. So, first come, first serve for that. Azumafros, you are like a couple, like maybe like 25 away. If you're asking because you want to know. I've been going pretty slow. I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. My back really hurts. I've been drawing for 5 hours, so. Okay. Azealia Banks makes hot people music. Do you understand? Do you, like, understand what I mean? Grimes makes music for smelly people. This song is called Black is the New Black, but it's really just a remix of Licorice by Azealia Banks. Like, it's not, it goes beyond a sample, and it's like, this is a remix. This, you use the whole song. So I feel weird referring to it as its own song, you know? Like, it's amazing. It's a great song, you know? TBH, I get what you mean. In my TBH era. God, Drag Race is gonna make me be so sick of saying era, and I was so... I love saying era. This is deceptively hard to draw the screaming mouth hole. I miss Stu Leonard's. It's imagine if Disney owned Trader Joe's. It literally has like animatronics in it. But they have like you can like get like fresh made mac and cheese and like wings and stuff. And I'm like I'm just hungry. I have a frozen pizza in the oven. So. I'm just thinking about any food I've ever eaten right now. I hate how this looks so much. I'm so tired. I just need food. I just need food. Hello, Ruby. I'm not doing the scream. I can't do it. I'm struggling too much. My food. Let me go check on the pizza. Needs a few more minutes. This is so hard. This is so deceptively hard. Plus my back hurts. So I'm like being an extra bit of a bitch right now. David, I don't get that joke. Some things are not for you. Oh, she plays Cindy? And she wasn't in one of the screams. I remember, yeah, I get it now. Okay. This is just like so deceptively hard, this like mouth scream. The shapes are so simple that like the slightest offness of it is really noticeable. You know? Yeah, exactly, Clefable. So I'm like very particular about everything. Now I gotta draw the littlest one. I think the goblinier, the better. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. Alright. We did 5 drawings. But that's okay. Okay. All right. Let's round them off. We've got Tinkaton for Lauren. We've got Cutie Fly or whatever the fuck this is. We've got Hypno. I really like the Hypno. We've got more Pecco. We got Mousehole for Joshua. Okay. I'll tweet those if you'd like to screenshot yours. I will do another drawing stream in a couple days. Work my way through them. Over the next couple of weeks. I'll try to do at least like 5 each time. Okay. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Among Us. We'll be playing Among Us again with my friends. I think it'll be a great time. I'm gonna raid Dallas. Okay everybody, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love. Bye-bye.